Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing today? Oh, we're back. And actually with enough sleep today. I'm still very tired, but we got sleep, and that's the important bit. Time to jump back into it with Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm very excited to continue this game. I've been missing it. Party rocking. Apologies again for any coughing. I am still clearing out all of the gunk out of my system. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hit me with the chanting. All right, last we left off, we were on our Gauntlet Runner. I believe we're heading towards our last optional dungeon. God damn it.
What now?
Sindra, get down. Down. She's been obsessed with behind my monitors lately. All right, so we have to infiltrate Louis' quarters, I believe.
What now? All right then.
World map.
Where to?
Yeah, we're in Brylehaven. We're heading north. Let's spend time with Hulkenberg to up our imagination. Also, again, I'm sorry, character voices are taking a side path, so we can, try to recover the voice. Or Sindra, get down. So we'll be narrating everything. Oh, once we return, I'd like to settle the score with Redant. If my witness is prepared, let us go and challenge him to a duel. I have to be Hulkenberg's witness in the duel. I should try talking to her once we're back in town. I'm rather restless. What should I do with myself now? Indeed. Ah, right. It is true that there's no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop strategy games are a fine tool for a learning strategy. Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. I bet she'll kick your butt at it. Yeah, sure, I'll play. This takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
Yes.
Open my shades for... Look out the window. Considering the current flow of battle... It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, it is too early in the battle for a sullen expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst having their own base wide open. How do you respond? Full-scale counterattack.
I see.
Advantages should be seized, yes, but 'twould be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Perhaps not the wisest move, but I feel like my wisdom has risen some. I had a feeling it was going to be a balance, but that leveled up my wisdom anyway. Let's go! Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why,
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
You understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Big level up. Oh, we're getting attacked? Come on. Red alert! It's an enemy attack. Time to muster, people. They've reached the deck already. Don't let them hurt the runner, I beg you. Gotta hurry. I've got to wake everyone up and head to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty.
Ooh. This guy's no pushover.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Weak to wind. Let's try to steal that katana.
What a blunder.
Yoink.
Mike, I won't hold back.
Damn.
Is there another way?
Solve this.
Um,
Away.
poison shot.
Fight pugilist.
Big.
This better hit.
Is it? Oh, power of heroes!
Uh,
I'll destroy you!
sure. Oh, bummer.
I have your back!
Thank you, Hulkenberg. Oh, all right. This is fine. One more theft attempt.
I'll be taking that.
Yoink.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay
treasure.
calm.
That's mine now.
Play this power. Here's through.
It's still up?
I call upon royal power within.
There we go.
They
Reinforcements?
come from. Everyone,
Ooh.
be careful.
Let us a favor, if I may.
I will fight.
Whoops.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Come forth, royal soul.
I do not have the element this thing is weak to.
Fire. Go for it.
Come!
Why do I keep passing?
Oh, shards of ice!
Only one left.
I'll use what I
Finish
must.
them off and we're clear.
Rancor.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, because it's probably weak to
Play
wind.
this power.
Sleep? I don't think I can put these to sleep. Yeah. The green ones are still a bit too powerful.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Oh, those were terrible level ups. At least Hulkenberg.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too, then. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight. You did it.
Marches on, and the
The age of a new king draws nearer. Water's Day.
What to pick?
Let's see. We are en route to our destination still.
Let's see.
Oh, we're gonna run into
runner.
Catherine. Or
And
Katharina.
Right there's a labyrinth. Oh, I smell trouble. This place.
Oi! Cat. Dindra. Get down.
There's a runner.
Okay. So we've got a runner. We've got a fight coming up. Let's cook. Just so we can make them, let's just make one rack of precision fermented ribs. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it is also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw of such effort, I suppose. Hold on a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it. Reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I'm on the cusp of a grand discovery. That just means that we're making more food. I started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. All is set, and now we need only to apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing? Sintra, get out of the... Get out!
Are we clear?
Goodness gracious. To cook a meal, though, is fundamental. We mustn't, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Wow, this dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing. Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. It's fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked the food without time passing.
What now?
I need... What? I could level up my courage to 3. I need to level up my tolerance. Let's read a book about tolerance. Oh, whoops. Not now. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I can read are Bygone Days. It's Hazume's account of life with his son. I'm in the middle of reading it. Hazume left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Read the book. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the enduring qualities of a small child. The entry describes Hazume and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear the carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Hazume loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Hazume is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
Gauntlet runner approaching fast from the front. You're a popular one, aren't you, Leif? Again? I bet it's Katharina. Hey, you. Yeah, you, the rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear? Yup. I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try to come up on our deck. We got to do something about her, Leif. Love will conquer all? Maybe with the power of love, I can... That is not what I meant at all. Just be careful, okay? Yo, what up, Mochi? I'm doing good. How are you doing?
It's you lot. I've been looking forward to our next fight.
Hello, Katharina.
What?
You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us.
Doing all right?
Not losing
Nice.
to anyone.
Doing some ZZZ
Yeah,
stuff.
I get it.
How do you feel about
I know
the
we're
changes?
both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean, really hard. I swear I'll win, and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up, then. Is your side ready?
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moth to a flame!
Ooh, she's got a lot of health.
This is it. Hit her hard with everything we.
I like it though. I'm working on getting better at disc sets for Haramasa. I feel that.
Nothing personal.
I like them too. I like that ultimates are.
Why, hello.
I
Ooh.
will fight by this power. Come on!
I like that ultimates are tracked separately.
I call upon royal power within.
That's nothing. Ready
Oh,
to lose?
power of heroes!
Eve.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
How do I want to do that?
Oh, power of kings! Slash!
Come on.
I also got Miyabi today. Nice.
Finesse.
Wow.
Hazume?
That was a lot of damage.
Gunner!
I'm trying to pull Haramasa's weapon before I pull for Miyabi. Just because I'm not going to build her right away, even if I get her.
That's nothing.
Pugilist! This better hit!
Stroll
By the
can't take
sworn
any more.
oath of night. With blade in hand!
That's nothing.
Stroll will be fine. Ooh, maybe Stroll won't be fine. I have not taken stock of my healing medicine in a while.
I was saving
My
this.
thanks.
That's what you did on update day.
It's okay. I can keep going.
Makes sense.
Can't afford to lose.
I am gonna pity for Harumasa's weapon, and I still may lose the 75% chance.
Please.
Ow.
Nice one, Captain.
Ooh, big dodge.
Let's go.
Here's through.
You believe in Denox?
Ready to lose?
I do too. But I've been wrong before.
What are my options?
No synthesis.
You can't run!
That's nothing.
At Magic Night. They yet cling to life.
You are good.
I do want to get more constellations for Haramasa, but M3 is going to be a bit costly, I guess. Very true, very true.
This should work.
I owe you.
Feeling undisturbed serenity. You! Ow.
Gunner. Come on.
That's nothing. Let's do
Fusion!
this
Run
fair
them
and
through.
square.
Not done yet.
Let justice prevail.
Uh,
I'll run you through. Worthy foe after all.
You are good.
boy, howdy, what am I doing here?
Tis best
I
you.
knew you'd help.
You'll feel this one. Bloody hell. Nice one, Cap.
Big dodge, Leif.
Gunner.
That's nothing.
Tough one. Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
I'll crush you!
Hard.
I trust you.
Big win.
Why? I trained so hard.
So did I,
Oh,
Katharina.
come on! Why can't I win?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We got so much XP.
I could get used to this.
Spirit of Adversity increases critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. The power of friendship in numbers, I guess. Yeah.
Again?
I lost again? How is that possible? 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Leif. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Hey. Huh? Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this Dodger and old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut them up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Manahot? You think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people? But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
No.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money doesn't make you bad.
Pardon, but
Isn't that messed up kind of profiling? It is. It's almost like this whole world is just a bunch of messed up profiling. Boy, you hearing yourself, miss. If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come to lift up the parapets? And your answer's to lash out at anyone who's even had a sniff of money. Kind of off the mark, no? You got a say in this, Leif? Is this right to bring down people just because they have money? No, it's not.
Right.
Not as much.
oi oi.
Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it.
Right.
Thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior, striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people just to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead. I'm sorry. Those men are my, I guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manahot is the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed. We was only going to target the filthy stinking rich.
I'd rather think.
If I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not even sure I believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give a stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and soon you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. We'll find better ways. I know we can find a better way. Yeah, another way. I could see another way.
If you want my opinion,
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Leif.
like I said,
That whole helping anyone in need thing you've got going, I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
what in the seven hells?
Bloody hell. Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've gotten stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom
So
it.
anyway,
I guess that means someone out there is dreaming the same dream as you. Still, don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. Thrilled to hear that.
right.
You are? I'm happy to hear that.
Truth is,
I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you. I can sense Katharina's tremendous faith in me. Isn't that rank 5? Rank 4.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream.
Hey, inheritance slots. Let's go.
But
So I can't just put my name out like it's nothing. Got a lot of people in my corner, and they're going to feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. Got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
bye now.
We're going to need some time to think. Let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless. Returned to the runner. 4-piece thunder metal and 2-piece woodpecker electro for Aramasa, but some parts are still a work in progress.
One of bravery or something else.
I could see that working out pretty good.
The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure.
I think I'm
Its
on
glare already making itself known.
4-piece woodpecker, 2-piece Bladen song. Yeah, Thunder's the berry purple ones.
Now then,
Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it, he must be a true craftsman. Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality. We're here to take down Orgus. If I recall, we should watch when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay, then Leif, lead the way. You got it, boss.
do you need something?
What's that? Aren't you lot after the treasure in here too? Well, if that's the case, then you need to be careful. In other games, I'm almost done with base Dawn Trail. Nice. Let's go. I have not done anything in 0.15 yet. I have to save it for a while. The bloody Goldborn started chasing after me after I pulled up my staff, and then when I thought I finally found treasure, it was a monster too. Fuck me. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Goldborns and treasure monsters? Sounds like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Well, poison and paralysis. Cat, please. That. Worked against the Goldborns. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and got it distracted. Now that you got me thinking about it, if I use those tactics to turn the tables, I could pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. Alright, well, we need a money attack. And we need no staves at. I'll get down. I'm gonna have to put her in baby jail. Leif's almost done with Gunner. Oh, Nurus isn't level 3 yet. Can't do... Yeah, merchant class and debuffs. Gonna be the move. We might put Leif on Faker. Just for damage, because he can't use magic, or he can't use staves. From Pugilist 10. So we're doing pretty good there. Let's put... Sintra. I am... She's being a little brat today. I don't like it. Stroll on merchant. Hulkenberg can stay on Magic Knight. Ismay on Spear. Or not on Spear, on Thief. I need to hang out with Ismay more. I've not gotten the chance to hang out with him at all. The real problem. Maybe I put Ismay on guns. Problem with Faker is I only get one skill. Goodness gracious me, oh my.
I see.
A Pearson. Do we put Leif on Commander, maybe? Commander seems wrong. Put him back on Seeker. I don't hate putting him on Magic Seeker. Let's put him on Seeker. We'll keep Ismay on Thief. Hulkenberg on Lance. Troll on Merchant. Get rid of Battle Cry. Stroll has so many skills. Marakukaja.
All right.
I like the other two. Let's see. Leifs. Atramedi Hama. Hama own.
All right.
And we'll do Medica. And do I have fruit? I do. I don't know how much use it'll be. Get Seeker up to 20. I guess we'll just wait.
Okay then.
Let's go in. Dungeon time. So we're looking at Goldborns and treasure monsters and probably undead of some kind.
We got this. I don't think we can avoid a
Come on! All right. How's that?
Oh!
They'll need more than this.
I hit the wrong button for dodge. It'll be fine. As long as they don't hit Hulkenberg. Okay, we're good.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety.
Face me.
Keep the enemies off her.
Then
We're
again,
evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Goldborn Lego.
oh power of kings, I show no mercy.
The free by this power.
Ooh, I inflicted forget. Let's go.
I shall fight to us. Let's get on with it.
All reset. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all
You're the
enemies.
right move.
Neat.
No holding back.
Yeah.
Money.
Right on target. Nicely, Stroll.
Your Highness.
Hey, that was the move I
Equal
was gonna
to
do
Eugene's
anyway.
agility. Time to end this.
Not all smoke and mirrors.
Say, we can do
Oh,
this.
big
Come
crit.
forth, royal soul.
Do a little spot healing. Haha, idiot. And we recovered from our anxiety. Let's go.
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
All right.
Let us clean.
Ooh. Big heavy rush.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Yo, we came out of that very clean for that starting off very bad.
Our foes roam the area still.
Oh my god. Did he just fucking explode?
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Eat. Slash.
Seeker.
Nice. Big forget.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back. Yeah.
Right on target. Nicely,
Is everyone
Stroll.
right there? It's almost decided.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Ink spew. Haha. Lamau.
Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
Let's top up Heisme.
Now, what's the plan? Impossible.
Ooh, that's
Anxiety is spiky.
Take this.
no good.
Stop him.
Shit.
I feel sick.
Stroll's anxiety
I'll
is
use
spiky.
what I must.
Keep the
I
enemies
show
off
no
him.
mercy.
I don't know what gross thing we got inflicted with, but I don't like it.
To ever greater heights.
Hey.
Are you sick?
What now?
Are we sick? Oh, we have malady. What the fuck what is this even? Fucking mimic ass. What the hell?
The first move's ours.
Oh.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal.
That's
What a blunder.
not great.
Seeker.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes. You hit their weakness.
Merchant.
Nice.
Your opening, Captain.
All right, they're weak to light.
Battle.
Obviously, we can
I stand waiting.
cause some general issues for them.
Teamwork.
So much for that.
Won't hold back.
with our
Now,
gold
what's the play?
attacks. Enticed by money.
Only a flesh wound.
Enticed by money.
Magic Knight! I crush you!
Nothing personal.
Do a hit and evasion down.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
We can do this.
Let's do some HP recovery.
Merchant!
Throw some money at it. Skull cracker. Ow. Oh, that's no good.
She's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Let us clean up. Face me. Teamwork.
Give me
So
your
much
thing.
for that.
Won't hold back. With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Merchant!
We got big heals. Big heals. Oh no.
I'm tired.
All right, that's fine. Leif can take a small snooze.
Magic Knight!
Hey, Captain! Rise
You
and
think
shine!
yourself? I'll use what I must.
Gimme.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
So sleepy.
Merchant!
Honk me me me.
Nice dodge!
Ooh.
Fancy footwork,
Big,
scroll.
big dodge.
The captain's
For all
asleep!
that we strive
Hey,
for!
Captain!
You
Rise
read
and
my
shine!
strike?
I missed.
Night thief. I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
So sleepy.
Damn. Double damn.
I see your game.
Triple damn.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Merchant!
She can't use her skills like this.
Money shake.
Huh, take this!
Let us clean up. Thief.
A
A wise choice.
Vida's power.
I'm gonna pass.
We can do this.
Hit a Medica.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Let's go for
This should help.
defensive.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a move.
Let's move it.
Ow.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills
I'm
like this.
still under forget, man.
The all power of kings. Sorry.
Gimme.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Finally.
Royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
There's
royal
your
power
opening,
within.
Captain.
Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Die already.
Sleep.
Oh no.
They hit hard.
He's fine. Hi, Kimmy. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Let's go. Is there another way? Charging in. A tough one.
Can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Big win.
Keep this up. All right.
Oh.
Ooh, turquoise.
What now?
Yo, what up, Astroface? Welcome in. Gaming's good. I'm glad to be back on said horse.
Damn. They're onto us.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right.
We got this. They found us.
Let's push through.
Hey, everyone.
Ow.
Cat.
Such skill.
Fucking goblins. Come here, you.
Cat! They are broken.
Right. Now settle this quick. Strike.
Now get ready.
All right. Can I
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Face me!
kill this thing in time?
Ha! Die!
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Now, merchant.
I don't have lightning.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
For all that we strive for!
Big crit. I am not going to hit it again.
I shall be as a shield.
Perhaps this now accept your fate. I have my methods.
We're gonna drop its defense. And now we're gonna lay into it.
Is there a charging it? Seeker. The blade's edge.
Merchant. Tougher than I thought.
Magic Knight! Here! They yet cling to life.
You think all power of kings?
Yes! Let's go!
The last of them. The way's clear.
Unscathed triumph.
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do.
Huge.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
You found something.
All right. How's that?
Damn, they're onto us.
Blew up.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Oh, they saw us.
They're blowing up.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Oh no. Good, we're good, we're
I think
good.
that's all of them.
Alright, now the ultimate question is, how many of these treasure chests are mimics?
Amazing.
Not a mimic. Okay, good armor.
What now?
I should really check everyone's equipment. Seems like we're as well equipped as we're going to get.
Would
At least
sure
until
be a
I can
pleasure to
equip.
Find some treasure. Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Come on.
Oh boy. I don't think we're gonna
We're
get it.
here to stop you.
Ha! Die!
Come forth, royal soul. Fire.
Merchant. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes! Stay
Hulkenberg got
focused.
one.
You think you're
Ooh.
now accept your fate?
Big crit, and we landed the forget. Which means we're gonna get a flawless here. Big.
Only
Let's
one
go.
left. Finish them off.
Now
and
time for
we're
some
clear.
close talk.
I shall vanquish evil.
Magic Knight!
Explode.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Unscathed triumph.
That'll do it.
This is a mimic. 100%. This is also probably a mimic. They still have items, so we're gonna open them. This is probably not a mimic.
All right.
Look at that.
solid weapon. For commanders. This is a mimic.
Treasure around here.
I should have seen if all the treasure chests shown up
Say
red.
hello, treasure.
Because this is a mimic. 110%.
You face the knight errant outlander.
It's the big ones too.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello,
Hey.
treasure.
The Seeker! Flare!
Picking that up early is really big.
Call upon royal power within.
With blade in hand. Shatter.
Be I have my methods.
Big, big, big.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
I can't. No
That's
holding
your
back.
opening, Captain.
I stand ready. Let
The fact that that
justice
did not put
prevail.
us to sleep is very big.
You think yourself equal to me? How about this?
Seeker! Flare!
Little MP steal. Little MP steal for the road.
Badly wounded.
Ooh, no. Eee. That's bad.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Die!
Stroll's anxiety
this
is
power.
spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Stroll healed himself. That's big. Ah.
Heal him.
Yo, what up, Gone Scrim? How you doing today, bud? Yeah, it is a gnarly mimic.
The shame.
Ooh.
With healing power!
This is bad.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
I put this in the not great category.
To hold back. Are you prepared?
You okay putting off exercise?
They die hard.
I get that. Food.
Is everyone all right? Come! I crush you!
We'll leave him. Oh, never mind.
Stay calm.
Let's just finish him off.
Let's hurry on.
And then we can revive, or not revive, heal out of combat. Ooh, second hero Leaf Light. It's like day and I hate that. How far in the game am I? I'm in the third city. We're in the end of July, so we're probably like
What
Like,
now?
we're like less than like a 30-ish hours in. We're like pretty like end of early game into mid game sort of. Distance.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Get that up to 16. We're going to try to hit this to 20. This is another mimic. Can I take on another mimic?
Now,
Is the question. Probably not. I think we probably just need to buckle down and get to the top of the tower.
Shouldn't
Hello.
be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Oh,
Yikes.
we won't lose this fight.
Weakness our strength.
Evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Huh.
I'll use this.
You hit their weakness.
The free comes forth, royal soul.
Thunderstone.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Go!
Rider of the Blade.
Do this!
I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared?
Ah,
Not done yet.
150 damage. That's not good at all.
Oh, 3 remaining.
Good.
Tis done.
That's very, very bad.
Only a flesh wound.
Someone dodge.
A blunder.
I need to see some dodging.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Captain's hurt bad.
Oh, I'm alive.
Allow me to use
Hit their
this.
weakness.
Let's grab a half turn.
Heisme.
We can do this.
Etika.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
My thanks.
3
The
enemies left.
merchant.
I need a crit. Nope.
Oh, power of heroes.
I need a crit.
Nothing stop you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Nope. Just popped some thunderstones.
Better be sure.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Let's go. Scour.
Okay. That's a good amount of damage.
Throw.
That's
Ooh, Heisme.
Heisme.
Big dodge.
Only 2 enemies
No
left.
holding back.
Stay sharp.
They die hard.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
Let us clean up this mess. Hang it, last one.
They had
Impressive.
no chance against Heisme.
Nice.
Hold on.
My man is in trouble.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
Big.
poetry in motion.
Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I step. Huh. Take this! Still standing, I see.
Been formidable indeed.
Only
Charging
one
in.
left. Finish them off.
Still
We're
up.
clear.
I shall fight. Yeah.
Ooh, didn't kill him.
Bloody hell.
That's not good.
This is nothing.
Only one left. Finish them
For
off. and
all
we're
that
clear.
we strive for!
Medaline.
My thanks.
That helped.
Let us hang on.
Nice, big, big, big.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Got some good
We got them all.
sellables.
We'll be safe for a while.
Oh.
Get ready, everyone.
Nice find.
Okay, let's do this.
This'll do it.
Exemplary.
Hey.
Bender! Let's press our advantage.
Ow.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Hope this hits.
That's not half bad.
Come on, take this.
Oh boy.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey.
Ow. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
This'll do
I
it.
imagine that could be a feat.
Come and get it.
Oh, fuck. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I imagine that would be of use.
Hope this hits.
All right, we did it!
Cat. Hey, this'll do it.
You see use for it? I say take it with you.
Hope this hits.
They are broken.
Come on.
Oh boy.
Hey, take this.
Good job, everyone.
That's one. Ow.
Hey, this'll do it.
They are very unfiltered.
Hey, take this.
Ow. We're fine.
Hey,
Got it.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
What now?
What a fight. Like, everything else sounds like it's at least the right distance, but that dodge roll gasp is right in my ear. It really is. It really, truly is. Sword may have been better for that, but it's just more comfortable on Gunner. I hear more monsters upstairs. What
There are
the
enemies around.
fuck
Watch
is
your step.
that?
No choice but to cut through them.
He's
We can avoid a
huge.
fight here.
What now?
What the hell? I don't have lightning magic, do I? I don't. Oh, I do. I have Conde.
All right.
You know what? I am gonna take this.
this'll do it. Hope this hits. Hey, they're out. This battle's out.
Oh.
Calm, everyone.
Oh God. Oh no.
Now accept your fate.
They're pretty tough. Better
I'll
be
use
careful.
what I must.
Oh, give me your thing.
So much for that.
Let me
Quite
help.
a boon.
Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I'm taking a setup turn.
Let justice prevail. Not now. I defer to you.
You think yourself equal to a... Oh, power of kings. How about this?
All right, good setup turn.
I won't hold back.
Oh no! Resistant to pierce.
Come! I crush you!
All right.
I'll use what I must.
Huge crit.
I'll take this.
Please.
Didn't work.
So
I'ma
much
come
for
forth,
that.
royal soul. Here's the big dodge.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Fuck.
Strength is fading.
Uh-oh. Dodge it. Ow.
Cut Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
Oh shit.
Let justice prevail.
Stroll got
You
knocked
think
out.
yourself equal to a
Anyone get him
Ujief's
back on his
agility?
feet?
Face me! Then again, allow me to use this.
Stroll get the
Another day.
fuck up.
No. Do I need to use it?
Oh no.
We're looking good here.
Well, I call upon royal power within. This should help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Another defense up, and we got a hope to God he misses. Soul cry. Oh no.
Down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use this.
My spirit.
Get up.
Auto attack was down!
Merchant!
Oh, we're fucked.
I'm sorry. People knocked out here. We gotta get back on track.
The
This'll
shame.
get ugly.
Fantasy's dead.
So,
All right, how's this? Hey,
Watch your health.
Oh, my health.
It's not good.
hope this hits.
Why was that the autosave point?
Take this.
You destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
Oh,
what now?
Come on, this'll do
Yeah,
it.
nice
Hey,
work.
take this.
Would seem we've won the day.
all right. I did that much easier that time. Okay.
What now?
Okay. I didn't get as much EXP because I didn't, you know, hard farm goblins that whole time. Maybe I should have. Okay. Big boy, not weak to much. Hashtag do not engage. I'd rather these things blow up.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Blades at the ready.
Run, 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 run.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey, you gained a level.
Nice.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Time to go.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Open the door. Go, 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 go. Yo, this place sucks. Oh, I'm on sword.
I'm right here.
Oh, mamma mia. Here I go again.
Let's push through. Let's push through. Come on.
I grow more powerful.
All right, how's that?
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
All right.
Okay, we did it. Hey, look at that.
See us.
Boom.
Our foes have fallen. We
I
are
don't get
safe
as much
for the
money
time
or
being.
items off of them when they blow up like that, but I'd rather it that. Okay, monster here. Okay, how are we gonna do this?
Yep.
All right. What's
What
the fucking answer here? Good question, me. Thanks, me. Don't know what I'm. The answer's probably fucking die. After gathering strength, Orgus of the Forsaken Tower deals powerful multi-target attacks. Remove its buff to weaken it and use dark magic. So I need strip ability. Izme is going to be very important here. Paisme needs Dekaja. I'm not gonna make it to 13. Yeah, 13. Not gonna make it. Fuck.
That is...
Yes, I'm aware. Maybe we just hit it with our normal suite of debuffs that are tied to attacks. That may be the move. I don't have anything that does paralysis, which is kind of a bummer. Blizz is probably not going to help us.
All right.
Take another passive and guard lore.
This place.
Let's do it big. We were to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would definitely fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chances, should it hit us, are at full strength. Take defensive stances when needed. Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Get ready.
Coming at you guys. Get ready.
Too
There we
much,
go,
perhaps?
darkness. Let's blot him out.
Level
Now
38.
accept your fate.
Oh boy.
Nice
Seeker.
move, Paisme.
We're in for a fucking scrap.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. Now, I call upon royal power within. Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. Come! I crush you!
Shield arts.
I'll use what I must. Rancor.
Still
Vitus power.
resistant to physical, hey?
Maybe not. Let's try this.
Try to poison. Nope.
What's happened?
Feel so heavy.
Alright, there's Warcry. Ow.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
They should help.
Oh, let's re-up our defenses.
With blade in hand!
We just gotta keep...
Paisme,
Being
your attack
all
power is
power
down.
of kings.
You hit their weakness. Nice
okay.
move,
Seeker.
Paisme.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
Yo, Heisme.
Be ready for anything.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Double defense up. We're hoping to not get hit, but in the chance that we do get hit, we're hoping to mitigate as much of that damage as possible.
Magic Knight!
All right.
You think
Line
of
up, Mockingbird.
Big
some
crit.
darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
We're all in on Mudo spam. Let's heal Heisme.
I shall vanquish evil.
He'll be fine. We can take a turn off for cold attack.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through.
Fierce also resist.
Neither timid thief. Rancor.
Mudo.
I won't hold back.
Heal Leif. Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons. Eat Riser. Charge. Takes aim.
Could do with this.
Amnesty Talisman.
I stand ready
Still charging.
with blade in hand.
So let's
I'll
tap a
destroy
shield
you.
arts.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief? To the rear guard!
Heisme should be
I'll
fine.
use what I must. Some darker arts.
To the Mudo. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Oh, my defense reset. Shit.
By this power. Here.
Quite a boon.
No holding back. They should
I knew
help.
you'd help.
My thanks.
That's needed.
Big defense up.
For all that we strive for.
All right.
Let us
Line
kill
up,
all
Vulcan Bird.
power of kings. Rancor.
This is their weakness.
Let's go.
Moves, Heisme.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
Just
I shall
pump up the
vanquish
jam.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Big stat boost. All right, we're fine. That's recoverable.
Magic Knight.
Some darker
This is their
arts.
weakness. Nice
Seeker.
moves, Heisme.
We can do this.
Tap a
Much
Medica.
thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Wealth is its own merchant.
Defense is fine.
Ah!
Hope for a crit.
Right on target.
Big.
Nice one, Scroll.
Magic Knight.
All right, hit and evasion down
Accept your fate.
as low as it'll go.
Let's stay calm. Seeker.
Seeker.
No.
Let's. We go for the poison again.
Here.
Let's do some defense drops. Fuck. I don't have any dispels, so
hold my ground.
we're just gonna have to move everyone into the back line
I will survive.
and do a full block and just eat this. Oh, even through guard, that shit hurts.
Ah! Be ready for anything.
Oh, that was guard and defense, man.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Healing arts.
Helpful as ever.
Let's hit the medi line
Thanks.
since we're all in the back row anyway.
Rancor.
This is their weakness. Nice
Seeker.
moves, Heisme.
Here.
Quite a boon.
Time to go offense merchant. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Defense. Owie. Owie.
Charging in for all that we strive for.
Keep that hit and evasion rate down.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Big Mudo, big Mudo.
Healing power.
I owe you. Now, are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
Be ready for anything.
That helps.
Defense.
Magic Knight. Shatter.
Still cry. Here comes another one. Here we go again.
I can take it.
Stepping back.
Heisme
Guarding seems the wise move.
might die.
Stepping back. I shall defend.
Heisme's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
He's fine. We're all fine.
Heisme's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Some darker
You hit their
arts.
weakness.
Let's see.
Nice
I won't hold
moves,
back.
Heisme.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
This should help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Keep our defenses high.
Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
Tap a meta line.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Such
Let
a
us click.
such a good healing ability.
The freedom of a wanderer. This should work.
Let's start cutting his defense again. Oh, that sucks.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Here.
I'm obliged.
You're that.
Into the fray with blade in hand.
Move her up to the front line.
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. Some darker
You hit their
arts.
weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
We can do this.
Trust needed.
What to the fore? Merchant.
Again? Bruh. I'm running out of fucking MP, dog.
To the rear guard.
Be neither timid. I will survive.
I will fight with pride. Guard up.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Merchant.
Am I gonna lose my defense buff? I am.
Let me moving to the rear. Staying on the defensive.
That sucks. Fine, we have it for this attack. Heisme's alive. That's what matters.
Moving to the front. Magic Knight. Shatter.
Oh, I forgot a meta line.
You think yourself
Well.
equal to Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
Come
Nice
forth,
moves,
royal soul.
Heisme.
That's fine.
Healing power.
We'll just tap a
I'm
Medica.
obliged.
I owe you. Now time to go offensive. No holding back. Be ready for anything.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Let justice prevail. Not this one. Here.
Corrosive acid. Ooh,
He got strong.
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
fuck.
Some darker
You hit their
arts.
weakness.
I will
Nice
fight with
moves,
pride.
Heisme.
Let's try this.
I live to see another day. Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Blade in hand.
That's a big crit.
Healing
Thanks.
It's a Vitus power. You better be sure.
No, we'll have to wait on those.
Let's go. Wind! It's still up?
Soul Cry! Yep, I saw this coming. Heat Riser. Big charge. And takes aim.
Stepping back.
So then we jump
Let's see how
back.
this plays out.
I'm stepping back. I shall defend.
Ready for impact.
Ooh,
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
he's fine.
Captain's on his last
No
leg.
holding back.
Someone, get him healed
This should
up.
help.
We're fine.
Obliged. Let justice prevail.
Helpful as ever.
My turn.
Stroll out of MP.
You thief.
Never thought I'd see the fucking day.
I will fight with
Moves,
pride.
Heisme.
This'll do it.
Critical meatballs.
Thank you.
My thanks. Merchant.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes. Still standing, I see.
What can you do?
Stroll's badly wounded.
Oh,
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. Stroll's anxiety
hold
is
back.
spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
he's fine. He's fine.
A tough one.
I can't. Spare me.
Observe the enemy. Charging in! Come! They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Heisme.
Wind! It's still up?
He's gonna soul cry. Do we risk it? We might be able to kill him. As long as Stroll's anxiety recovers, we can probably kill him. We might have to go for it, because I think we die if we block.
Closing the distance.
I think we just have to go for it.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
For all that we strive for! Pierce through them!
Yes! Let's go!
Not bad.
God, what a fight.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Oh, what a fucking fight.
Good.
Excellent. We've acquired what we tasked with retrieving. Oh, and as this would please any craftsman, I should like to see his reaction.
Now then.
Well then, shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore a little bit more.
So,
Well, I suppose we should make the most of our trip. Just don't push yourself too hard. It looks like there's a door on the other side of the arena. I do want to save quick. Hey, Plateau. Record my journey, please. Thank you. What is up? Ooh. This is like a cool area. Agaraja's helm. Very neat. It feels like there should be something here. other than just the helmet. But I guess not. Okay, well, we're alive. And that's really all that matters.
What now?
Let's get out of here.
In that case.
Let's head back.
Let me out. Going home.
Hey,
Gonna be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Let's return to town. Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? Let's
right?
leave. Tired, huh? Then let's think about where to eat. Warp. Me back home, please. Oh my god. Back at the Brylehaven Tavern. Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we've got the thing we're looking for. This was a request from the craftsman who made ornaments, as I recall. Let us bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates. I'm relieved to see that Katharina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. I might count this as the third loss she has suffered at Leif's hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one. She finally said she stepped down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
on.
What should we talk about?
Luis's.
There's still some time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure the route with time to
Let's
spare.
make it happen.
Right, the Prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything.
Splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Thank God. All right, we should be able to get a big chunk of Luis's runner done today. Well, let's
We
turn
have
in
to
our
proceed with
quests.
caution.
I hear a voice. I want to talk with Mister. I miss him. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should see her. I should go and talk to her at some point. Hello, exhausted woman.
Oh my dear.
Those are the samples of Dragon Thistleberry. I admit, I didn't believe you could actually do it. I hope they'll be of use to you. They'll most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so just please wait here a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be just enough to secure that, or to ensure that everyone gets proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
Right.
Glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough. But please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful. Fog.
Mission accomplished.
Quest clear. Money, 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 money. Perhaps now I could be forgiven. Given? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save those young lives, though I know nothing will absolve my sins. It's not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word that around that you, Leif, are a candidate of character. The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Leif?
Well met, eh?
We sure will.
Wonderful.
All right.
We have more reportable quests.
Let's go.
Huh?
Hey,
A supporter? Oh, it's next to the supporter. Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or were you just excited to come to my aid? It's an ebony horn.
This is a joy.
Oh, ha! Yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward.
mission accomplished.
We delivered the ebony horn to the craftsman and received our reward. An increase in courage and 25,000 reeve. And that's level 3 courage, baby!
Courage.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
That's
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then,
We're glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment. How'd you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one. How about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus? Really? Isn't this isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I'll have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. Best crafters start by a rigorous training of selection of ingredients after all. Just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned into finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? You think someday he'll really hunt down every last Orgus?
See there,
Alright, we've done it.
young man.
What do you think?
Give some meat. He does, but nothing that I want.
Welcome.
About the water shop. I'll buy 10 of those. 5 of those.
Young man.
What have you got? Rejuvenation Mel. No thanks. Every day of the week is a new item. Got it. Hey, I have some stuff to sell. Hello.
Now then.
Briny weapon. Naval sidearm. Very cool. Superior briny weapon. Baleen bow. Briny threads. A pirate costume. Wow, wow, wee wow. 2 steel ship gauges. 2 strength, 2 magic. A briny accessory. Scout's anklet. Plus 6 agility. Hot damn. What have you got for weapons? Oh, you know what I should do? They said to bring an owner good luck. I could buy it. I could actually buy one of the top tier pieces of equipment that the shops are selling. That's fucking crazy.
All right. Where to?
I should go to the church and get some stuff
Let's go.
purified.
What is it?
Closure A or whatever. We heard you started offering something out of the ordinary for sale. You wouldn't happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed. We sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There's something about that unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The Sanctor did say it was valuable too, so let's take a closer look. A rainbow flower. 500 Reeve. I can swing that. All right, let's buy 10 of these, 10 of these, 5 of these, 2 of these. And I need to purify some stuff. Saints boots. Purify. Quipos to lave. Quartz mace, amethyst mace. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. God, what a treat. Significantly reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Oh my Lanta. Yes, please. Automatically increases all allies' defense at the start of combat. Okay. Increases damage against giant type monsters. The bone pulverizers and the Kamaitachi blades automatically increases all allies' hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. Sick.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I have 2 reportable quests?
Yeah?
Hello, small child. Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's still sparkly. It's gonna be great. So next, you gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that'd be no good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. All right, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Leif. Aw, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
I increased my tolerance and 4,000 reeve.
All right.
Ooh, we're climbing. We're almost at 3. Hey!
Oh, grand.
Hey, you.
Yeah?
Yes, you. The ocean is a pretty funny current, and placement of boats is rather odd. Oh. You're back. Does that mean you brought my toothbrush of hygienia? Ow, ow. Here you go.
Proper aces.
So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know. It's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth toxins in a flash. Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Dental distress. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food, you can't go outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. A gold beetle? Oh, sure, might as well. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind of some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. Now I'm a clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think it might have been hallucinating it after all. I mean, come on, tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. Ha! You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see it. It's like a metaphor. It's like I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it. I'll be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. Thanks, man.
Yeah?
I forgot I had his toothbrush.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, no. I missed a quest pickup. Oh, shit.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Leif, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I'll consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you could do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had offered as collateral on a loan, but even after paying off my creditor, I still haven't been able to get back my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I'm but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me, but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is, and of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just by hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkaya fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting for you here. Just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
The chef's toque. Baramano Coliseum.
All right.
Pompous Ishkaya, huh? One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking of what I'm thinking? That we're gonna
All right then.
we're gonna fight some shit? That's what I'm thinking.
Let's go.
Thinking it sounds like it's fight time, baby.
Hey,
Fancy a
listen.
bit of info?
Hey, what info do you have that I didn't buy? I should probably buy these.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of Chadarius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth, oh, that important-looking guy we saw at Chedicurus the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? You might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor in the Colosseum, too. He's strong, of course, but he's not invulnerable. Rumor has it he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well, too. But Luis values power. While the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. No such thing as being too prepared. All right. just buy all of these. Might as well.
Fancy a bit of info.
That old fart. Maintenance Chief Seba, eh? He's in charge of starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering he's the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you ended up fighting him. Looks like the guy's a massive pain in the... Well, if we don't improve our skills, we'd be done for. Since he uses magic that reflects physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Okay. Is this the other one? Master Sergeant Gelchom. He's in charge of Port Corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways. But the fight scene in particular, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you'll beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. We'll need a decoy then? You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. Bridge Juna Devotee Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info.
The Chidarius is helmsman Cabio is stationed along the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Louis granted privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it that when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to a second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Guess we better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Luis's handpicked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. Time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race after all, no point in hurrying. Alright, and then security guard Silva.
Fancy a bit of info.
Or Salva, you say. He's the Chidarius's guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'd have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Chidarius on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow. Well, we're wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him.
So.
No doubt he's powerful. He's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident that we're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble, but maybe we can retaliate with some of our own? Do I have all the other? Yeah, all right.
Hey, listen.
We're good.
I'm just incredulous. Huh. Wonderful.
All right. Let's see. We're looking for
All right then.
an arena.
Let's go.
Oh, did we turn in a bounty? Hey,
Welcome.
that cup you have. You actually took down the Fatalich. Well, it looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of the skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. You don't look like much. Come on. The strongest bounty hunters you've got. Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it.
Oh. Ooh. A
All right.
fat fucking paycheck. And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it. Hold on, we don't want a cursed cup either. Come to think of it, I saw a bloke looking for rare cups milling around earlier. Why not sell it to him? If that's true, guess we've got no choice but take it. Till next time, don't forget the other requests. What other requests, dog? I got them all, baby. Some guy milling around looking to buy cups. Okay.
Young maid! Young maid!
Young man.
All right then.
The hell's looking to buy cups?
All right then.
Ooh.
Proper aces.
Here's Stroll. We could hang out with him. I do want to go into the dungeon today, though.
Young man,
So if we can go into the dungeon, that would be ideal.
Could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
All right then.
Oh, those are flowers. Oh, this is a shop.
Thank you kindly.
General goods store?
You've come.
It is. Oh my god, I could have used so many of these. All right. 3 of those. 10 of those. 10 of those. 20 of those. 10 of those. 3 of those. And 10 of those. All right, cool. The candidate Jin, who's actually in town, he sent me on a great investment opportunity. If we help fund his campaign up front, then after he becomes king, he'll reward his backers with a generous subsidy. What a deal. If he becomes king. Isn't that a Ponzi scheme?
young man.
What do you think?
Hello. I'd like to buy some of your meat, please. Now that I'm fucking rolling in money.
Welcome.
Healing Hauberk. Protective Cuirass imbued with healing magic. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. Endurance +5. And prevents paralysis? Hot damn. I could buy both of them. Increases evasion against strike. A gas up on arm. Leif's probably not gonna be wearing any of this, so we could give it to Stroll. It'd be really good if when he's back on, or when I put him back on Brawler or Pugilist. You know what? I will buy this.
Ooh.
Real sweet piece of armor. I could give this to Stroll too. We're gonna need our decoy. It's gonna need good gear. All right, so let's see, Leif. Let's put you back on Gunner, I think. I'm pretty sure I have the artifact in hand to give to Norris to get rank 3. So maybe we do that before we go into the ship. Let's equip Gunner. Troll. Back on Pugilist. Ah, damn, he hits so hard.
That is.
On my Tachi blades. Put him back on Faker. Do we want him on Faker, or do we want him on anything else? It feels bad to put him on anything that isn't Faker or Thief right now, because He just has such high agility and nothing else really takes advantage of that. Put him on Gunner. It's hard because Faker just hits so hard. The only downside is I don't have anything that really does damage on Faker other than autos. I need to get high. I need to start hanging out with Heisme so he can start getting some good stat ups. Because he's just not getting them, you know. Put him on healer for a little bit. That's probably not the worst idea I've ever had.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All
let's
right.
let's put him on healer for now. I think this is an okay thing. Having a backup AoE healer. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. Then let me be as a healer. Though I have doubts any would want it from me, I shall grant healing all the same. I will heal from the bottom of my heart.
Steady effort is key.
And we can still take steel. Which I'm going to do.
All right.
And for whatever reason, because healer does not have a single target heal, I'm going to take day.
All right then.
All right, let's.
Let's go.
Let's zip to the gauntlet runner. Heisme may have some feelings on being a healer. Yeah, he sure does. Hey, Norris. Not fucking here.
All right.
Oh, hi, Norris. If I were to apply the cleaning mechanism, then the runner's transmission power would... Sorry, lad. Can I have some time alone? Seems like Norris is fully focused on his research at the moment. I could show him the relic at night. Stroll's gonna rank up. Maria's gonna... Barden. Oh, God. Barden is on rank up, too. Ugh, I need to talk to so many people. Let's go. I want to rank up Gunner before I go into Luis's place, because I'm gonna have Leif on Gunner. Am I gonna have Leif on Gunner?
What now?
God, this seems so wrong. Because Gunner's a strength type. And Leif's strength is bad. It's not terrible. My magic is obviously way higher, but... I mean, MC strengths can be Gouda if you build them in that direction. Yeah. It's just, yeah. I'm saying that it's bad because I haven't. Where did I get Blood Dragon Sap? I'm saying that because I haven't been building him strength. I've been building him magic to go into the wizard tree. I'm a wizard. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it just doesn't matter. The big downside about the wizard tree is it's tied to Gallica, who's story prog, who's our story progression level, and we're locked. Meanwhile, I'm gonna throw myself at a death wall because RNG being a Boolean ZZZ. Yo, I feel that. That's a mood, dude. Stroll. How do I have fire dodge?
All right.
Be more Madge. Meh. This is fine.
All right.
Hey, Gallica, do you want to hang out?
Hmm?
There's someone new who wants to see you. Want to look for them? This is gonna take me to Maria. Do I want to hang out with Maria today? Then we hang out with Nuris. That gets us the upgrade for Gunner. Hanging out with Maria gets us something for healer, which would be good for Heisme. But not until later, unless it's a skill. But even then, we're just learning Mudo, probably. What did other people do today? Hulkenberg, Maria, Barden. It's like most people hung out with somebody. Or we're in the runner. Interesting. Somebody went to the Regolith Grand Cathedral this late? 1% of people took on the Colosseum. God, look at how much higher level these people are on normal. Looks like most people are building Protag the way I am, which is heartening. Let's
All right then. Let's head there right away.
heartening, not hardening, heartening. Heart.
Are we departing?
Oh, that's right. I have to give that to Neris. That's my operation. Oh, map.
Now then.
How far do I run her? There's a rival gauntlet runner here. That would take me
Wait,
so long. I've already cleared out all of these places.
all right.
What should we do? Until next.
All right, let's just do it. Throw myself into the backyard pool out of despair.
All right then.
That's a mood. I feel that.
Let's go.
All right. Let's secure our route. We've got a route. We've got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. It's the only way we're gonna get our hands on the cursed formula. Sneak into Luis's gauntlet runner. Let's sneak in. And it's 60 Fahrenheit outside, so it's extra cold. Not to that guy, you. But it is 13 degrees outside where I am. Oh, it's snowing too. Oh, hell yeah. But I have a heater, which is nice.
So,
All right, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold. We've got to go get it somehow. Our lives are forfeit in the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. The crew quarters are just down the way and to the right. Let's make our way there. I got that guide by Nox. What an honor.
Hey, you. Oh, hell.
That damn sergeant from hell gave me a beating. He could barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard while he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He did. He was furious. Just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Boy, mate, did you hear? The master sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he absolutely smashed, then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he doesn't put the bottle down. All right. Let's get this fucking party started.
this place.
Because trying to get disc 5 to have electric damage percent, I feel that. Oh, Jeffman, thank you for the hydrate. I actually have to go and get something to hydrate with. Also, how you doing today, Jeffman? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Just a little snacky poop. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have water and Sunny D. Hydration redeem is always worth it. Got Sunny D. Packed with vitamin C. And I also got some Oreos. I would be surprised if you fit in my freezer.
What you need?
Don't even think about going to the back room. Soft limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Derdex, thank you for the 65 stream watch streak. I appreciate that. Enjoy your extra Gita. I'm obligated to ask Nox if he's caught up on Warhammer 40k lore when he was sick leave. No, I didn't do anything on sick leave. I sat on my couch being miserable. I couldn't absorb any information, dude. I watched a shit ton of YouTube videos. I could not tell you anything in them. I was as close to vegetative as you can get.
I guess it's worth taking.
Ooh, a gun.
Oi.
Oh, where do you think you're going? You lot of new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file, not allowed into restricted areas, so make me repeat that. Why? That's the rule, that's why. Ranking officers only, like Sergeant Sands. You've got no business going back into his quarters. If you're all caught up, get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zant. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fist would make a more compelling argument. No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight? They have to leave their posts. That's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
So the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all bad as it goes. Just to get a little drink in them, and then they warm right up to you.
Hey.
How about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered and hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the two door guards as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today.
What you need?
Oh, come on.
But you really want him back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't ya? You want in there that badly, I wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. Guards chase you off, of course they did. They're not gonna let a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Get the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What should we do?
What's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed cracks in their vigilance. Got an idea? Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi.
You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You must understand. I only came back here to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? Want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you got quite a discerning palate. I think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why don't you tell me you're a fellow connoisseur? Eh, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa.
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go now. Hold on a moment. If we stand out, if we move as a group, we know how precious little what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they're assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they'll call for the rest to follow. Agreed? This is a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out? Well, Captain, I'll go. That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heismay. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task. And besides, it's your job to grab the curse formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we still have the chance. Oh, it's a stealth section. Oh, boy. I hope you realize this is the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zantz. He's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's knock out the guards. Nice and clean. I like the sound of it, but it's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, their infiltration route is secure, and we'll get everyone in here. You need to get close to the guards without them noticing, then you'll ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help with my phase sight, too. If we work together, we can get this done in no time. Oh, boy. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Chidarius. What's the plan? Extreme violence. Hell yeah. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. You can also use phase sight for a wider view. Now with the A to phase sight, stun all enemies, secure the infiltration route for your allies. All right, let's go.
Watch out. Watch out.
Judo chop.
Nice.
We did it. Let's leave him do his nap.
Great. Yep. Okay.
And judo chop.
I knew it. Yeah.
Judo chop.
All right.
Dance quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anyone inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring the others running. I need to obtain the key that Sergeant Xanth holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room. Hang on, do you remember the information told us about Xanth? He's described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who asked us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentions that that a different strategy like using poisons or burns might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out. This whole plan goes belly up. Wait. We're gonna do 3 things. Step 1 is put Stroll on commander. Actually, just kidding. Is to put Stroll back on pugilist. But let's replace this with fiery strike.
All right.
There's our burn chance. Let's put Leif back on gunner. And we'll pack Medica. That way we have poison shot as well, just in case. If one misses, we just go for the one. And then the third thing we're going to do is fucking save it.
Yep.
Hey. Oh, there was an item down there. God damn it.
Ready?
All right, knock, knock, motherfucker.
Yep.
Oi.
You there!
And what blazes you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't gotten any manners. You've just brought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ears recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We're here to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough just to hand my key over? We beg for your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with this runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you weren't half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power's everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key. Are you daft? You must be. You're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Damn right we are. Bold and stupid. You don't value your lives much, do you? Well, no matter. I'll beat some sense into you. It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here. We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him. I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush Xanth in 3 turns or less.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Healer! Mustn't settle for the easy way. To the rear guard!
He should not be in front.
Tis best used.
My aim is true from. Come on!
No holding back!
Nothing
Burn
else.
to ash! Show me your power!
None of those hit? Okay.
Just a scratch. Prepare yourself! Prepare
Ow.
yourself!
Ow.
Some healing power.
Vitus power.
I call upon royal power within!
Fucking status, please?
If nothing else. Just a scratch. Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
But how?
Take this!
What? Hidden arm. I must stay calm. Allow me to use this.
Show me your power!
Gunner! Come on!
Nope.
You're strong, if I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire!
Well, that finally fucking burned him, but I think I'm done.
Let justice prevail. As the point of a
All
sword.
right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
That was a lot of damage.
This should work.
Bad!
Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit.
Not bad!
Literally the last possible second. That's crazy.
Such strength!
Beating a half-wit little shites? I can't believe this. What the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key. No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it. All right, I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. All right, you are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis or any other soldier. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Let's use this to get into the crew quarters.
All right.
Nice!
We got the key. Now we can hurry on to the next area.
All right!
We got authorization. We can get to more places now. All right, this leads back here. LMAO skill issue. Give me the key.
Pushing forward.
For real, for real.
Here,
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get to moving with Xanth's key. Okay. Chill out in the lounge. That poor man. Nox is being a bully. I am. Fuck that guy.
All right.
Soldiers break for perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break. What should I do? Make a record.
Let's go.
Let's get a move on. All right, we can go left or right. The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond these corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose the port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of the area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know in a few drinks in. First is Saiba, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that...
We heard about Saiba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty to magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We're advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Saiba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleckholm. There are whispers he's gone mad. Just to expect to put up a fight.
Let's see.
We heard about Gleckholm from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. The informant said Gleckholm was susceptible to being provoked. Someone can draw his attention. That should turn the battle in our favor. He's going to be tough, but if we can pull through, if we'll keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we can try tracking him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's be careful with how we approach this. Captain and I will go first like we always do. First, let's focus on taking on the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden with this task each and every time. What if I perform the reconnaissance in the starboard corridor myself? If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave the scouting in the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Right, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone.
All right.
Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so what's your call? Oh, boy. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors.
What now?
Both we can do. The cool thing is we can do both. Because we've been saving up matter break hammers. I don't think we have Ismay again. No. Who had the ability to break? Nobody, I guess. Just the hammer. Saw some really silly endgame metaphor strats that turned you into an SMT3 Mott. It was very funny. That is funny.
Captain.
Are we backwards? No, port corridor.
what's up?
Yes, please. Starboard and port. All right, we want to go down the port corridor. Our decoy strat is our better strategy.
Ready?
And we just have to hope that Stroll and Leif can do enough damage to get through to the end. Oh my god, this place is huge! Over there, Geckholm's quarters. He's the Master Sergeant and overseer of the runner. This area's pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us, so we play this smart, we can catch up to her.
Okay.
Knock out all the guards, clear path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, ambush them from behind in order to stun them. Way to just stroll into the enemy's secret space. I do what I can. Sleepy time. Uno down.
Okay.
Oh. Judo chop.
Amazing. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Yep.
Kind of funny we're able to knock them out when they're dressed in armor. Yeah. One swift chop to the side of the neck. Also, the other thing that I need to ask is, why are they so heavily guarding this area? We're inside of the Gauntlet Runner, right? Like, how paranoid do you have to be to have people guarding this, like, your home base, basically?
God,
Like, mid-deck. Not even the doors. Like, mid-deck. Krabby Patty secret formula they're guarding? Makes sense. An actual just dead end. Sick, dude.
Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Matador shoes.
Ah, 'tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. The guards were proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through. But I don't think we can make it past them if we tried right now. We can get their attention somehow. Then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of the follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard!
Right then. Yeah!
Boy!
What the? Like some cargo toppled over. We'll check it out. Oh, yeah. Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention.
No good.
Now's your chance.
Just a sec.
What? Oh, free holies.
Yep.
Sleepy time.
You did it.
As expected.
Carried out a plan magnificently. I had no doubt that you would. Those guards pose no further threat. You can be pretty reckless for a night, you know that? Can't argue with results, though. It was the wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward. Okay, bye, Hulkenberg.
All right.
And judo chop.
Okay then. Whoa. Okay.
Oh boy. Judo chop.
Okay then. Look at you.
Run, 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 run. Run. Wata!
I knew it. Yeah.
Weighted mail.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Alright, that's the way out. And bonk. And we're done. Some of the guards snoring? Guess we made him comfortable. Anyway, let's get our infiltration route. We're good to go. Let's call everyone over and get to Gleckholm's quarters.
Let's see.
All right. Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. All right.
Isn't that
So loud it could daze you. The informant mentioned that Gleckholm is susceptible to being provoked.
ready? Right.
Wait. Let's do an equipment check for Hulkenberg specifically. She is about to be our my God. Oh, I got a purified gun? Fuck. I think taking him off healer is probably the best option for now. Oh man, somehow does less fucking damage on Baker. Instead of steel, let's do gold attack. I think that is the schmoove. Hello, Plateau. I want to save.
Yep. Ready?
All right, let's go.
Understood.
Let's do that.
What are you up to?
Her shanks think they can waltz to the Gleckholm's the Great Stone, uninvited, do they?
What?
Ooh, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you. Oh, little bitty elder kid. Some sort of rare breed, aren't ya? Those new additions are what I got told about then. Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. We have a favor to ask. You could sod right off. Why the hell would I do a favor for someone I ain't even knocked one back with? I don't think we're getting through to him. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't ya? Spurned by this dog shite world. Nowhere else to turn but Lord Louis. Me, I'm Parapus, so I know the feeling. With Louis in command and Gleckholm the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that it? But, not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendship. Such companionship will ensure that we're of use to Lord Louis and a brighter future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me. The key is yours. Sound fair? After all, power talk steps the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful, Justice. It was seeing those Parapus-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept this challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Do it.
Let's beat it before the guards outside wake up, just like we did with the others. Let's get this with over quick.
Oh, been
Well, look at you. Take some guts to agree with that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gracchum the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
First Gracchum in 3 turns or less.
Kill or be killed.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Let's cure that.
Allow me to use this.
Just need it.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Oh, I'm dazed too? Oh, fuck me.
Do this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Much thanks.
I'll give you all I've got. Is that a hit?
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
There we go. Hey, I recovered.
Faker.
Faker.
Critical hit.
Let come
High
forth,
center,
royal
real
soul.
Big crit.
I shall vanquish evil. To the death.
With blade in hand.
I'll use what I must.
Hyped
How about
and ready to
Faker?
rumble. Nothing like a fight to the death. I call upon royal power within.
All right, we got this guy.
Only a flesh wound.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Goddamn right you did. Beach.
Good. 'Tis done.
Ooh, big levels. I'm gonna put 2 points into strength.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Oh, that's a big level up for Stroll.
I've never known such heights.
An identical level up for Hulkenberg.
I didn't know I had it in me.
An identical level up for Heisme. Okay. We all got strength and luck up. Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out.
Yeesh.
Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far? Oh, no, I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there are a great many Parapists, just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Let's take it before he wakes.
Well,
You know, I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
Take it to the bridge. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, me. Go with it. Get your sexy on. Sorry. Take it to the cars. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a blanket.
pushing forward.
All right. So it seems like it was a good thing to go and do that other stuff first and then do these fights. I feel like doing this first would have been. We're in front of the reception room that the brothers showed us.
Look,
Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance out, that means to ride the lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? I think that's safe to assume. Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go ahead the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Yeah, it's more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too. Yo, what up, Gray? Welcome in. How you doing, friend? What's poppin'? The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, once he got caught in a nasty thunderstorm, it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm whenever the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Use this information to help us plan our next move. You ready? Let's take on Cabio. Well, we'll be all right as long as we've got, as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain. Got it. Leif, once you're, let's go once you're ready.
we're off.
What now?
All right. That's not gonna be enough. I'm half a level short. Fuck. Beans, dog.
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's save. Maybe if we go to academia, maybe or will give us something. Into the book.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
A plateau. Be able to forget the hustle outside world even for a moment.
I've been waiting.
No, nothing
What
new.
would you care to know?
Beans.
What's this?
That.
I advise you do not touch that.
All right.
Okay. No book of the apocalypse for me. Nope. Never lucky. The end of the document is the word Nox Lumina. Hey, that's me.
Conceivable.
That's me.
Oh. You'll come again.
Snap back to reality.
Let's go.
No lightning magic is a huge bummer, dog. Front deck.
Whoa!
Pretty sure feels nice.
Come on.
What do you mean we don't have a reason to be out this way? There's loot.
I say take it with you.
There's loot out here.
Just take it.
Time to bring out the taser. I know, I wish I had one. Hulkenberg got stuck. He doesn't want to come all this way, I guess. Aha, I stuck my teammates against some geometry. There's probably going to be a boss fight out there. where the final showdown is gonna take place.
It's all clear.
Okay. I don't have any lightning.
What now?
I don't know why I did that for like 10 HP. Not worth it.
What now?
What do we do? What's the play? What's the in? Oh. Does Hulkenberg have... Hulkenberg has Conde.
All right.
So we have a magic attack. We have a lightning attack. We have and lightning. It's not a lot, but it's something. Instead of fiery strike, let's do rebellion. No. Put diligent discipline back, or diligent disciple back on. This will have to do. I don't think we have anything else that can really compete. Wow. Oh, God. I was like, oh, man, attacks that land always deal critical hits. That's fucking great. Our hit rate is 50%. It's fucking beanstalk. All right, we're gonna have to make it. We're gonna have to make it work.
At last.
Bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look from inside there.
First,
Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't look. This won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Probably shouldn't open this door. Aha!
What's this?
This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there. We don't have any other options, so we might as well try it. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. All right, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew, we made it. But now we have a new problem. Oh my God, what are we gonna do about all of them? No way we could sneak by all those soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? All you, Gallica. you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Any other bright ideas? Let's call the others. Not safe to call them over here until we've secured a route. We have to think of another way. Any bright ideas? Let's take them all on. You want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention. Luis would find out about it. Any bright ideas? Maybe a distraction. We did that. Word would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that actually might work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads. That fire's priority 1.
Over here!
This is the, what I mean to say, this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Ah, whatever. Let's go get him. To arms.
Give me a hand.
Hey, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes now? It's the engine room? This whole runner's gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey!
So to keep you waiting, how did it go? Looks like the diversions did the trick. All right, now the bridge is emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor while we have an opening. Oh, Lady Chuna, how it is I still long for you when I hear your voice singing in my head. But look, what we heard is true. He's actually infatuated with Chuna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards were supposed to be responding to calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're the new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Chuna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Chuna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Chuna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I'm enlisted was so I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine is to take the Charadrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Chuna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We won't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention. Let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil's going on here? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Ah, another one. You there. State your name and rank and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop assignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You better have a good reason for being here. You'll be detained at once. We have permission. This is indeed just as he says. We borrowed the keys from a senior officer, so to familiarize ourselves with this runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. All of you know you're speaking to Salva, Chief of Guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know about the Cardarius inside and out. Even if that were the case, it's still a little too strange by half. A new pack of recruits get their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched somewhere else? Well, that's, You say you've learned more about us, do you? Let's give you a valuable lesson how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. You take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone, let's go! So you mean to resist? Then there's no doubt you are an enemy combatant, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be your executioner. Well, if that's the case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys. No hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Cabio does like us.
Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
3 turns still.
You out. A blunder.
Oh, this is the guy with Almighty.
So you're strong.
Oh, boy.
Kill him fast!
Faker.
Faker!
I'll see you clapped in iron.
Maybe not.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Come forth, royal soul.
Shit.
We'll do this together. Let's go.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Maybe not.
Oh, I fucked this one up. I did.
Here.
Quite a boon.
Fusion for a real fight. Run them through. I can
Weak
take
point.
it.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll see you clapped in iron. You're useless.
No way. Oh shit.
Is that all?
Stroll's
We're
badly
rewinding.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Rewind.
Too slow.
It missed.
Ooh, big dodges all around.
Faker.
Faker.
I have my methods.
Let's stay calm.
Let's do a hit and evasion rate drop.
This should work.
Do a heal. Let's
as
go
ever.
gambling, dude.
Quite
What's?
a boon.
I shall vanquish evil.
I don't even think there's another strat. I think that's just the strat.
Magic Knight!
Falconberg got them right in their weak
Now
spot.
accept your fate.
Throw money at him. Blizzard.
I'll
Alright.
wipe you out.
That's one turn.
Nice
Too
done.
quick.
You've got some
Nice.
footwork, Stroll.
Pugilist. It's gonna
That's a
hit.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Magic Knight!
Count
Bolts of
Louis.
lightning!
Falconberg got them right
May
in
the
their weak
Faker.
spot.
Faker.
Let's go.
Count Louis.
Freeze.
Freeze.
Pugilist. Run them through. I can take it.
Magic Knight! Burst
Can't
forth!
take much more. I have the helm
Faker.
and the moves.
Critical hit. High face of real ace.
Let's go gambling. We got him. Ow. I missed with a hit and evasion rate up? That's
Are you
some
prepared?
bullshit. Pierce.
My dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like
Because I'm
this?
fucking better, dude. No hard feelings, Cabio. That could have gone better. We knocked them both out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
I already got it. Yeah, our work here is done. Woohoo! Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, we got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
All we have to do is make sure we have the right key, and let's head to Luis's quarters.
What now?
Stroll is fucking bleeding. You're doing great, Stroll. All right.
Ah,
Let's tap a save.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
All right.
It's open. Now we get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, God's incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Oh, it's the brothers. Oh, it's one of them. Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
True.
Right. No need to push ourselves far right now. Let's quit this place. Og.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can help in my own way. The small task that needs doing, I'm perfect for them. You got that, Leif? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. Rank up!
We'll keep going forward.
Oh, thank
We
God.
won't hesitate.
Another fucking inheritance slot. And face sight now yields more detail when inside a dungeon. More skills can now be inherited by the mage lineage. Gallica's face sight can now be enhanced due to the effects of face sight acuity. Sick.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right, until they get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you got them.
Time marches on, and the
Bum
age
and a bum.
of a new king draws nearer.
We have like, what, 14 days until the soiree? We have so much fucking time.
All right.
Well, the infiltration route to Luis' court is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
then
We should make certain we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we can help more of those in need, instead of willing away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Storming. Path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree. I hear a voice. Barden. We're in quite the predicament. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Perhaps I should. Let's go talk to Barden. We're quite the predicament. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I should do that. Barden. Hey, buddy. It's you. How fare you in your travels? For you to be in Martira, of all places. But I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with ye on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is a distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone's clamoring for me to be governor. Popular, dude. You're just that popular, Barden.
nay.
And I'm pleased to hear it, but it's just because I'm captain of the guard.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dretch. I'm no hero. It's all thanks to a lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me to be governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? Everything's a challenge.
Hey.
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing that closer you get to breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'll be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. I can sense Bardon's extraordinary determination and faith in me. Rank
I'll do
2.
anything for this town.
Commander Enlightenment. Barden, you finally decided to do it yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. Well, rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. Sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hate it when you chase them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. They screamed. It was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Back to Brawlhaven Tavern. I hear a voice. I told him to give it a bash if he had the chance, but how's that working out for him? Norris comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
That.
Ismay, Norris, Alonso. I can hang out with Brigida finally. Let's do Norris to get rank 3 gunner. I need to hang out with fucking Ismay. We're gonna do that every chance we get. Oh, hey buddy. Well, look on your face. Boredom. You got nothing to do. Well, if you brought another lost relic for me, we did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Might I have a look then? Sure. I handed Norris the junk we picked up during our travels. Oh, this one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? You know my Juno run is going off the rails when you die from bleed damage. True. Just a good twist there, and then a push in, and there you are, you see? What I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This.
Something was inside, just like the last one. Nurse might be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expect some degree with this, but this design's different. Oh.
my God!
Yes, my God, it's coming to me. I see it now. I haven't sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Leif.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Even so.
Got to say though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and an intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nurse. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by sword arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was once quite a dasher with the fair sex in my younger days, you know? Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. Wish that were me.
Quite.
Oh, well, it still might be. You're a young lad. Still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic... peccadillos? What year am I in? But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name more than they did for me. I even had a fiance at one point. What?
Huh?
You? Really?
Well.
Oh, yes, but I remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she slopped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of the depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. You're perfect for each other. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other. Exactly. I think it's quite a happy thing. Though I do say myself, I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than I'm grateful to you. For both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion has been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and squashed. Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. I'll show those other runners that you need those big bulkheads. And since Nurus is overflowing in enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. The free-hearted engineer Nurus, keeper inheritor of the gunner's virtues, the shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by thy strength fulfill thy destiny.
Goodness.
I can now study the sniper.
Interesting.
Sniper!
To the joys of your company, eh?
I hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of those relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
My Nurus' relic. God, 6. Alright. What ways when Nurus left the engine room? Sleep time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idle's Day. So Nox, when Dragoon unlock. I don't know.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Brylehaven Coliseum is well known. It always is crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. You certainly see the appeal. Why don't we visit it later? The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. All right. Note to self. Fight in the Coliseum.
Well met, eh?
Go find this ferryman. Hey. You there. Coliseum, please.
Right then.
Arena front wharf. Fight, please. The beetle. Hey, you. Oh. I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Oh, wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm stomach. Oh, none other. How'd you get out? How'd you get out of that worm? Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly, and there, well, it was no trouble at all. Though you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen any glowing beetles, have you? They're strange, wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. Look, Bug, I feel like we've captured at least one. I have like 10. Oh, that's it. A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you from your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane Dragon Blood. Arcane Dragon Blood restores the Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find use for it, yes? Wow, that's incredible. You want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? You'll find more gold beetles. Could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next. I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, I'll be sure to come see you again. Gold beetles acquired can be exchanged for secret treasure. By talking to the elderly atomophile. More gold beetles you collect, the better items you'll receive. Yep, we found some bugs. Hand them over. Should be 9. Don't quite have enough. Collect more insects. Perhaps 1 will do. I'll give you this Venom Ward charm. I'll return your gold beetles to you. If you collect a total of 11, come back and see me. All right.
Hey there.
What can I exchange them for? Quite hasty, aren't you? Ask you about a reward before you've given me the beetles. 13. If you bring me 13 more beetles, on top of that, for a total of 25, I'll give you these claw breakers. On top of that, if you give me an additional 13 for a total of 38, I'll give you the flame seal corslet. Bring me an 8 for a total of 46. I'll give you my greatest treasure, the Dragon's Ball. Finding that many is no small challenge, but I believe you can do it. Oh, damn it. Oh, he's up. I see. Hey, you okay, bud? I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there, you don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand? I got my arse kicked in Coliseum. Well, it looks painful. We should find a medicinal herb for him.
What is it?
Hey, the candidate everyone's talking about from the exhibition. Your face is stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean you have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house the Miraculous Mead. So good, it'll put years on your life span. Sounds like good stuff. Hold it there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble that being a skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something else. If you find it, I'll give you something on my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. Throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid. What am I looking for?
Amazing.
Sound confident? Right, it's a deal. The cup I'm looking for is the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. That's a great question. A cup that kills the owner and brew that extends life. Take a sip, which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Here you go. You what now? I swear, if you're trying to pass some random musty old cup. No, I've got it. Here you go, bud. No, there's no doubt about it. This is the Chalice of Legends, clear as day. Well, here you go. I don't know if I can need it. Yes, it's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. Here's the end of my deal. Just for you, the one and only Miraculous Mead. Poggers.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you've realized the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really gonna be drinking out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup, but if I drank from this, I'd be absolutely fine, perfectly fine, probably. But you never know, of course, so there's always a risk. And I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough. I'm glad you're making the smart choice. Thank you for your support. Of course. And once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh?
Settles that.
Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy boost. Seems like a win to me. I got a gold beetle. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, I want that Venom Ward. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Hey there.
Here you go. Oh, let's see how many. Oh, excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. The Venom Ward Charm. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, be sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. Right now, there's still gold beetles in hiding. If you see any more, please do bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange. Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. My old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you.
What now?
Venom Ward Charms. Prevents physical status ailments. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite with +3 to all stats. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Sure. After all, why shouldn't I? Yeah, I want to fight in the Coliseum. Oh, I need a medicinal herb for this guy.
What?
All right, I can teleport back here.
Where to?
Let's see.
Let's go.
There's also a gold beetle in the shop, which pisses me off. I
Okay.
can't fucking get it. It's right goddamn there.
And what is it you want?
Like, it's right there.
Oh. Oh my.
There's 100 magic inside that bottle. Sick. Hey, can I have that gold beetle? Please? I obtained 1 gold beetle. Oh. Sick. Hey, there's another one right there. Gallica, go grab it. While the medicinal urge smells rather repugnant coming from it. Eh. Well, now I need to be.
Stranger things have happened.
Now I need to be sticking my hands in all these goddamn shop windows. I might be getting stuff.
Nations going on.
Hey! Hey, listen!
Huh.
This is
All right, hey,
unacceptable.
I need stuff that needs appraising. Cool. Mage agility wave? What the fuck is mage agility wave? A speed igniter enables the multi target hit and evasion raising skill. Oh, it's I see. I got it. All right.
Oh, you're not getting
Helmet
off
doesn't
the
even
hook.
accommodate my horns. What a waste of metal. New leather shoes. Is that armor too big for you? It's the fit that's important.
What in tarnation's going on?
All right then.
Oh, I have a thing that needs purifying as well. It's a bow. Closure or whatever. Oh, I can only do one of them. Increases max HP by 30% or increases damage against bird type monsters. Fuck. Yeah,
Indeed.
I'll do it. I can't buy the fucking curative either. Or the purifying water.
All right then.
Beans, dog. The fuck? The fuck just moaned in my ear? What the fuck was that?
Where to?
Let's go.
Coliseum time. I want to fight, goddammit. Hey. Yep. All right. Guy's still in pain. Hey. What's up?
Hey,
I have 10 on hand.
Bless you.
Oh, thank heavens. You've just become my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little bit, but I'm right now. Thanks to a small miracle. No one else is willing to help me even though I'm suffering. You're the only ones. Please take this reward. Briny threads and tail bait. Even though he's clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid any attention. Glad we helped. Alright, well. In we go. Welcome, warriors, to the Varameno Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you have to test your abilities with certification battle. In order to fight, you have to prove your strength in battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards dial up into the thrill of the fight. This is the home of vaunted warriors' contest of strength. But yes, if you win, you get a prize according to your rank. Certification battle sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. Brought some special monsters this time around. Strength 5 beast with a body as hard as rock and a temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, a perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. Make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule: win quickly. God damn it! All right, I'm in.
give it a shot.
Son of a bitch! I'm in.
Let's give it our all.
Claim victory at the Coliseum. Manjula boasts otherworldly defenses, so I'll need perfect preparations in order to defeat it in a limited number of turns. Isn't there somebody here that I'm supposed to chat with and be like, hey, I need that deed. Is it you? Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little Elda besides. I have no words to waste on your kind out of my sight. Sounds like we found a prompish Ishkaya. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for, but he won't even give a second glance. We need to get somebody to catch his attention. You know me, I trust? I've seen you before. Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on, then I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered. What's our move? Do you want to bring up our deed? Such a tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon. Who would mock these sublime, artful fights? I've seen greater wonders. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess, I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures? Got him on the hook, but what story do we tell him? You know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
Forsaken Tower? You mean the legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? Never met someone who's ventured inside before. And you tell me of monsters and battles you've encountered within these walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something comparable to this value? I'd like the deed. Carapace, who founded the Night Prowler, asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose. What? Take it. Oh, just like that? Well, hardly worth much in the first place, and the only reason I not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite this very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I certainly heard the name Orgress, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus you have saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Take it. Og.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an Elda candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. Well, I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he'd won without trying. Wait, he sold it? He's not even in charge of the Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel he fast talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind. Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter anyhow. Anyway, we better hurry back to the Night Prowler.
All right then.
Cool. I was hoping to fight in the arena, but it's fine. Orgy Savage unlocked. Okay. Yes, it's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Yeah, here you go. My most treasured friend. I thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture. Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with the Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes, not its proprietor. Certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There's really nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Come
I keep
on.
telling you, we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd kept it, you'd be sitting on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy, like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we actually put your Elden rear in Clemar's seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. And if you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems like the both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain.
What now?
What is this fucking piece of equipment? Chef's hat that helps maintain focus in the most chaotic kitchens. Magic +3. And prevents daze. That would have been nice fucking earlier. Oh wait.
What now?
I forgot. I have another slot, baby.
All right.
Cyclo. Medium wind damage. Sniper. Myriad shots. Only usable from the back row. Weak physical pierce damage to all enemies. dodge, harvest, smashing salvo. Item, hero's fruit. Nah, that's a wait. It's got like 10 fucking EXP left.
All right then.
What now?
Let's go. Hey,
Any gold beetles? Anything I can stick my hands in for? So many incredible decorations. I guess it's a bridal haven for you. Wonder how much this place rakes in. Hey. Briny thread, sailor's uniform. Neat. Ooh. Real cheap eats today. 10 more of those. 20 more of those. It's good to me. Know that
Thank you kindly.
my healing coffers are actually stocked up.
young man.
Greetings.
How about the rider's anklet? Believe in dragons. This old-fashioned. Don't I already have this? Sure, I already have one. I'm pretty sure Heisme's fucking wearing it. He is. Don't need 2 of those. Let's see. Stroll wants to hang out. Maria wants to hang out. Let's go hang out with Maria. Should talk.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave her another one. Here you go. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. Picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there is a place outside that Grand Trad. I have more of Nurse's drawings. Should I give them to Maria as well? I gave Maria the Peregrine Falls drawing. Wow. What a huge river. And that thing is a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have bases under them? Told Maria about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really like a place that there's really a place like that outside the Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn walls. If I look at the picture, I can stop feeling lonely because I'll have you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne and I wanted to talk to Papa too. I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. No, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's go then.
Yeah.
Okay. Guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. Wonder if Papa heard me. What'd you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things. I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong the whole time. Papa must feel relieved.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister? Papa's job. You think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he gave me a really big hug. That always made me feel better.
That's why.
I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things.
In that case.
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy? Really? That's all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
All right, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. That's a great idea.
Really?
You really think so? If you want to be on the sign too, I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust. Rank 5.
Okay.
Healer Veneration. Oh wait, you know how to make a sign, mister. Don't forget, it always has to have pretty pictures on it, or...
If so.
Let's ask Nuris. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures on your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuris.
Thank you.
Ooh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Bum, 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 bum. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. I hear a voice. Need to push myself harder. Heismay comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. God fucking finally.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills for my Shadow Guard days. Battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you have business with me, might we discuss another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to your Jeev's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It will help me understand you. My overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heismay of the significance of observing his training. Yeah.
See.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. So that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then. You'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. Proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Yep, I'm all set. Well said. It's a bit cramped in here though. Let's go out into the woods nearby. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your actions are fast enough to match me, you win. Well, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. We're careless. I just couldn't keep up.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct. Buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well.
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to do.
Then.
Want to keep going?
Then.
Seems it's enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
Found some fine spirits for myself. Even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink. But nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
What were the drinks like from your hometown?
That's.
Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. The taste of my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever being able to see that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself if he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is.
This is the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. Soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. and those remains must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place. Let's find his rightful place together. An important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. Esme really did the teleport behind you kid move? Yeah. He really just nothing personal kidded me. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast. But not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and the beginning of mourning. I can sense Heisme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy.
Thief Enlightenment, preternatural hearing displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you will help me, though I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day! It's a new month.
Well then.
Stroll wants to chill. Barden wants to chill. Let's hang out with let's hang out with Barden. Let's get him up to 3. That'll unlock his secondary.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. This man is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you have time to spare, we can talk. Of course.
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there are so many brothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. All right. Sorry for all the noise outside. Trying out some things and build and strengthen the town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I'm sure you're doing your best, but it wouldn't hurt to relax a little.
Nay.
I just think we need to take a firm stance against any and all evil. We only stand to gain if wickedness is stopped, yes?
And then,
Many good folks around here have lost loved ones. Gotta straighten this place out and make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of everyone who's disturbing the peace. But I'm sorry now. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? I have some real eats whipped up for you. You must fill your belly and celebrate with the new secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with the bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. The only thing I care about is protecting those Weans and all these townspeople. This job suits you. You seem to fill the governor's clogs just fine. You could be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and a child myself. Back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. Hunting team was formed to destroy the monsters' nests. Mission was a long one. What was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sakes. So I stayed. When I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew how cold that house could be until they were gone. Then came the incident with Lady Joanna. So many Weyans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. I wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them. No one to blame.
Listen.
It wasn't your responsibility to protect every single child.
Oh,
No, it was. I was the bloody captain of the Guard Corps.
leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Weyans live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. Can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
What? There's the scheme with Heisme, now this. You play a long game, the lot of you. But, thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it. Yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yeah?
So that's how it is.
And I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envision the same future as you do. I could feel Barden's resolve as governor and his deep faith in me. The honorable guardsman, Barden, keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection. By their strength, fill thy destiny.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
Unlock the general. You know, study the general in academia. More skills can be inherited by the commander liege. But I'll tell you, the children find me frightening. Get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. Think of one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the towns you worked so hard to save. It was nice thinking to it was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we could do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting him watching him play hero. He's a bloody Roussant. Fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let's discuss the details inside. Decided to return to the group. Oh boy. Oh boy. Back at the Brylehaven Tavern. I hear a voice. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Maybe I should. I do need to level up Alonso. Brigida! Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Don't you get it? I told you. You don't have to go. But if you really want, you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigida I would face her burdens with her. Ha! Leif, you go through such lengths for me. Then, will you come with me? No problem. Come this way.
The truth is,
Once you took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base.
What?
What are you planning?
so reductive.
You don't have to ask. Do you even have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with the information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction is based in a small village fairly close to the Grand Shrad. I'm going there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross
You
me.
get it, right?
I'd like you to help punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can. From here on. Brigida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around like a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Local woman becomes John Wick, true. Gita is suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Ha! You expect me to believe in that nonsense. But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. That's all it must be, and I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill-suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
Hang on.
But slaughtering a village? It'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly. I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. But do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the promise. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. You break down, so
Obviously.
be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to the Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I am Brigida, the scoundrel selling magic igniters across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village doesn't really have any money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but... What are you talking about? Oh, are you one of the church's dealers? You keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Ha! Church has been here. Several times? They never reported that to me. Yo, what up, Lunicella? How you doing? Welcome in. So if I said that merchant of igniters would face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh, no. We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that we ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, you sell magic igniters? Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. Not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on an anti-igniter group's movements from the church. Now I'm not certain a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Spread magic igniters. Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There will be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. Glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigida's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Receive a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Let's go! I can now get discounts from weapon shops.
But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigida. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine. Since it's you. Damn, the church lied? Who could have thunk? Fucking crazy, dude. Plot twist, the fucking church killed her dog and is trying to use her fury to burn down people that they don't like. You mentioned earlier your true aims for the throne. Thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone like me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
Why.
You are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, and I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Time marches on, and
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Heismay wants to hang out in the daytime? Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Heismay comes to mind. Yeah, Heismay wants to hang out in the daytime. That's fucking crazy. All right, sure. We should talk. How many days do I have left until the soiree? 11? Oh my god, I have so much fucking time. I have so much time. It's you. Once we get our pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened to cross a nice place the other day. Go right away.
My thanks.
You'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira?
Huh.
Plenty of new graves. Possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place being the only child in here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means.
Then shall we look for somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. It might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like you to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
Okay, let's do
My
that then.
thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All you Jeef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, will simply bury their bones in the village communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision, and I looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so.
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
Fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much time as you need.
Listen,
Are you certain? Truly are an oddball.
then
Might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. The worst you could do when you lose someone is to turn them into a gigantic baby monster and feed the other children to it. True, dude. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
no.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son.
I think it was around the time that he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing when he fell. Bringing me flowers and pebbles, clutched tight in his little fists. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes. This place could be as fine as any for him to stay. If you do that, your dead son will never be alone ever again. But I mean, he will be, though, because he's eating the children that he's supposed to be friends with. That's the whole point of the horrific... whatever. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. Feels like a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. Sure, my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... Do you want to keep looking? Want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes. But I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
The wind blows in my home. Sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see. No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Haisme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit Haisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
The party can now study the assassin archetype. Yippee! Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For today, we'll just rejoin our comrades. Yippee! Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. I hear a voice.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. You know what? Maybe I should.
Interesting.
Ia. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Oh, did I need to get the miraculous mead to give to him to level him up again? What are you fucking doing here, dog? Oh, that's right. He said he was coming here. Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind, telling it, I have certain information I'd very much like to know. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far with Alonso. Ba-da-ba-dum. Very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you'd indulge me, I might have you some free time right now. No problem. Yes. Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. What the Alice in Wonderland shit is this? Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Aha, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidate. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk.
That's...
You don't mean to threaten them, do you? I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil. Here comes one such associate now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking? We've 20%. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. You're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are now using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
And that's your plan all along, is it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing ones themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Oi, Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry. He has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What?
Hey.
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out that you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. They'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. You need to relax. Yeah. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Are you going to be okay? If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. Trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you, I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and trust towards me. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Kimmy.
Please.
And the hydrate.
Be safe.
Baker Enlightenment. Baker! My hometown is a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. Oops, sorry.
On,
Just
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Just bumped the shit out of my microphone. Arbor's Day.
Well then.
It is. It's pissing a dooner. There's something I'd like him to look at. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Maria wants to hang out. Stroll wants to hang out. Let's hang out with Stroll. We haven't hung out with Stroll in a while. What do we have? 10 days left? Like that? 9 days? 10 days. Oh my god. Still so much time. Hey, Stroll. Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Hey, have you got some time right now? About what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to see clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go, dude.
Oh,
Right.
Well, if you're sure. Then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of the Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. It's fine. Why we have it. Woohoo, this place is a ghost town. Stroll leading the way, we arrive at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. This place has seen better days. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. As I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village main road. The people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon from the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. Been several years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet the blink of an eye, it's all the same. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
take this.
This was at a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. Found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and just do that alone. But, would you mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. Will said the family's treasure is dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
Made it all its way to the capital? Yep. But it doesn't have a specific location. Letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win. Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. As it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts owed by my parents and my people, so they would see our house rebuilt.
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. I can make the people speak the name of House Alatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongues. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you much and more. I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny. Rank 5.
For good.
While in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. But first things first. Sure, he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who it might be. Tell me about your father. What was your father like? He was a big man. So much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. Never treated people less than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish that he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven. In Halia, they were a rare feast. Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market. So he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I'll once more have to take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless. Need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
If I start. Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father had frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral, Grand Trad. Perhaps I should start there.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Okay. Thank you, Leif. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Let's go. What up? Oh, who are you? An Elden kid. One of Lady Brigida's contacts, then? I am. I've been decided to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're an Elden. Sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so... Come on in, I suppose. Didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers.
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends. Torched thanks to the renowned igniter merchant, Lady Brigida Lycon.
This time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unharmed.
Hear ye! Hear
However,
ye.
they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. They're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
There were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme. Making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group, they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short,
Right.
this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioned obedience. What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution is rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days.
I had friends of my own when I had... Pardon me. I had friends of my own when a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together. Broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. It's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, they lose everything, I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church, killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, it's only another circle of it waiting for you. Never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
With all that you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigida's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why? Why did you?
It seems the exchange rate at the exchange will improve further due to the effect of merchant's markdown. Leif, when do you think this world you want to create? What do you imagine there?
Right.
Hope. Sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong. And beautiful. Ironic because Japan is a capitalist hellhole too. Wowee! This game doesn't draw any parallels to anything. I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. And
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
poor Brigida, dude. First they kill her dog. They just kill a village in her name for no fucking reason. They killed her friends. She's having a bad fucking time, top to bottom, dude.
Well met, eh?
9 days? Wait, 9 days until the soiree. Wasn't yesterday 9 days until the soiree? Am I in a time loop? What happened?
All right then.
Well, let's go hang out with Maria today, because she wants to hang out.
Mister?
I wonder if Mister would help me. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk. Mister. Is Mr. Nuris there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
You would think the church would keep good relations with their literal arms dealer, but Okay, my heart's beating real fast. I'm a little nervous. Oh, God. I'm running out of steam, chat room. Luckily, I have these cough suppressants to keep me going. I'm on so many layers of cough suppressants, my dude. Oh, a present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. It's a lot to ask. Maybe it's beyond your abilities. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius.
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, aren't you not? This sign is sure to bright up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Yes, I know. I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was designed for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes?
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm pretty sure it's going to turn out great.
Yeah.
Definitely. Now that Mr. Nurse is helping, I hope it makes Miss Fabienne happy. Have a good night, Astral Face. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than that looks good. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again. I'm sure you'll all agree. Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. He said the last sign was too old. So, do you like the one we made instead?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? No mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course. To thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. This should make sure everyone's okay was a huge success.
Yeah.
Yeah, our sign made Miss Fabienne is okay, right? She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? Oh yeah. You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? Of course. You did a great job.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is so sad, trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. So I want to make things okay for everyone else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she has placed in me. You broke Zenless. What'd you do, Roach?
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Hurry!
I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Doing one of those combat quests. Got it. Let's go. I can't wait to eat. Sharing a delicious meal with Maria. The others, I went back with Nuris, who was in a chipper mood. And you can't progress because the enemy is stuck behind the gate. Can't damage them to clear the gate. Can you backpedal far enough to like pull them out of the gate, or are they stuck on the gate? Alonso. He seems to be not doing well. Oh no. They're fully stuck behind the gate. Well, bummer, dog. Guess you have to abandon and try again. Luckily, there's no penalty for abandoning, but other than, you know, you have to redo it. I hope we meet again soon. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Let's go talk to Alonso. Hey, buddy.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? So, about checking on my home village. I was wondering if now is a good time for you to join me. No problemo.
Thank goodness.
You will. Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should be arriving any minute now. He's late. And you've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. It was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapus. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son. I'm looking forward to visiting.
Well,
Don't expect much or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expert told Staub's story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the time she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears swelling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I've decided to give any miscreant scum who would take advantage of kindness a taste of their own hell. Every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
sorry.
Sorry, that was more than I meant to say.
It'll be fine.
We'll save your village.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've been blessed with the silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except for my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. Thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. 3!
I find myself wanting to believe.
Ooh! Heck yeah, more skills for... Is Cucullus here?
Well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Come to check on the clients? Could drop the act, Cucullus. Or beg your pardon, should I say Alonso?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few tales out of him. About your family.
What?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things, you can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Leif. The distraught Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. I didn't have to restart it, I cheesed it using Haramasa, so battle cleared. Nice, good job. We arrived at a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man. He asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son. And I love... Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My
You were always so sensitive.
live on.
Can you hear me? Please say something.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you, that you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you've put us to the torch? The hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned!
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please. Take the money and use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Illinois strikes where it hurts the most. The family and home. Should have known. I said the damned words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No. I was simply, unequivocally a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite that I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move, or to even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, then.
8 days until the soiree.
Well met, eh?
Who wants to hang out with who? Barden wants to talk. So let's go talk to Barden. There's something I'd like him to look at. We should talk. Barden's gonna go mad with power. Or somebody's gonna try to fucking assassinate him. Sha. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I've got something I want to show you if you have a wee bit of time. Sure.
I am gladdened.
Great. Come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we've doubled the guard and employed them throughout the town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
Now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like the people who oppose you? Something like that. They're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of him can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain the special taxes on plan of yours. Oh, well, that was necessary to build the barrier you see before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly? We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
No.
Well, not to be prepared for anything. Not agree. Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. Where did you hear that?
In other words,
not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. Truth. I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! How dare he push your wee laddie? Hey, are you all right there? There. You're not hurt. Now, head on home. Mom, the scary armor is talking. It's talking. What? Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Aye. He's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. Got to keep my guard up. And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Seeing you in a whole new light, Barden.
Right.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I should tell ye, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was a clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, now Gastro. Got some naivete in me. And it seems just to invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy. Which is why I've got to spy on Gusto. Are you sure about this?
What?
What's anything to unmoor the nerves about it? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
You need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
Me?
Don't you want to see, don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. I think Martyria is fine as it is. Such an open-minded tolerance. If we try to support you just as we are, we won't be of use to ye. and I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barden's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me. Rank 4.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. I now have a chance of receiving supplies from Barden due to the effects of care package.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, we can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. I decided to return to the group. Back to Brawlhaven Tavern. Heismay wants to hang out. Let's do it then.
Apologies.
I have no one else to rely on. Heismay comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. What up, Heismay? A lot of reading this episode. Hey, Heismay.
It's you.
Once we get to more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. Can't say they'll accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Just go and see.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit? Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Sorry, it's me, Heismay. I've returned, and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although, I should warn you that you'll not be welcomed here. You may feel some hostility in the air.
Hey,
Nothing I'm not used
I
to.
apologize.
Ah, yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heismay, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard that you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is
This is Leif, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament in the throne.
nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
no.
No, I came to the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boys. Gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running in the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill, but I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept.
Yes.
I see. Well, that sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. It brings back memories. Of course, having shaken to the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh,
You hear? Sounds like you're not the most welcome here.
well,
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heismay.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn. The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear voices from somewhere. Didari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey.
Stop hiding and show yourself. Sorry, Hazme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood up for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my sole salvation. I can feel Hazme's profound sorrow and strong trust.
My thanks.
2! Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No. As one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Hazme and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What an asshole! There's a letter and a package from Barden. I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. One panacea. I'll take it.
Well then.
Who wants to hang out today? No one. I'm locked on a couple of them.
I'm sorry.
Troll asked me for a favor, but I don't have any good news to share yet. Is it a quest?
What now?
Oh, right, the fishmonger. Hulkenberg. I don't think Hulkenberg would have much to say given my current wisdom. Okay. Maria. I don't know what to do. I don't think Maria would have much to say given my current tolerance. Okay, so my wisdom and my tolerance are low. I'd like to go visit, but I don't know where Katharina is at the moment. Good as any. More comes to mind, but I haven't achieved the task he's accomplished for me to task yet. I need to cultivate the general.
What now?
The stroll. It's on 6 of commander. Maybe I put me on commander.
I see.
I could put Leif on commander. Probably isn't a bad idea. Keep him in the back row. Keep everybody else in the front. Move everyone to the back when I need a defense boost. Sure.
I see. Fascinating.
The commander.
This right here. All right.
Yep. Let's study it.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander. So this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades vehemently. I shall support everyone, even, if that is the best way to do so.
Oh.
Very good. I got 5 heroes fruit.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
My defense goes down, but my attack goes up. That's pretty nice. All right. Let's see. I need. Let's grab magic font and Medica. Yeah, that seems good. Then let's just jam a little bit of EXP in there.
New skills, new possibilities.
Up to 9.
I found new power.
Move all allies into the front row and increase their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Great. Looks good to me. Small animal tail is said to attract the legendary Lord of the Lake. That's cool. I don't know how to fish yet. Ask experiments. I have so many things, I don't know what to do with them all.
All right then.
Well, we're done talking to people.
Wonderful.
What now?
Let's go to the Grand Trad and talk to the fishmonger and see if we can get that info.
All right then.
Let's go. Come to think of it.
Oh there. This heat is insufferable.
What do you have? Plenty of goods, things from across the land. Interested? No.
Bye-bye, no.
I certainly can see it being Louise. See there.
Yep.
It's quite.
Say, do you know any shops to carry fish? We have fishy questions about fish. Fishmonger, sure, they pop up when the catch is good. The shop to my left usually has some, in fact. Nice.
Welcome.
Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it right here, and it's fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? Count of Halia? And just how would you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son? Really now? And I'd hate to break it to your lad, but you're an Elda, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. You have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is the manner of some Khan, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was the only market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the Regalith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh?
What'll I do?
What in tarnation's going on?
What's up?
Yeah?
What in tarnation's going on?
Beg pardon?
Heat is
I certainly
insufferable.
can see
You
it
there?
being Louise.
Bye-bye, no.
I certainly can see it.
Okay.
You're not serious.
I have to find another merchant?
Yeah?
What's up? You're not serious.
Proper aces. Oh, anyway.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, there.
Hey, you. I'll take 4 red grass, please.
Thanks. Oh, there.
I'll take another 4 red grass. I'm gonna make so much food.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, I'm in it now.
Okay. I just wanted to go around, but that's fine.
proper aces.
Well met, eh? Welcome.
What you got? The dome meat. I already have 10 of them. I'm good.
Hiya.
Gone clammy all over it.
Hey, what did you say? Count of Halia met a merchant by the cathedral.
All right then.
That's where I am.
Gone clammy all over it.
So many conversations around me. Did you hear? A sanctus was executed at the exhibition of the brave. Yes, I never imagined such a thing. Weren't the candidates supposed to be in the head of a monster they hunted?
What are we to do?
Hard to tell the sanctuous misdeeds, but I can't believe how could something like this happen. Closure, eh? I fear the actions of that horrid sanctuous may stain the reputation of the entire religion. Speaking of which, it happened in Martira, right? I heard it was an Elder candidate who uncovered the truth. An Elder? Now that's an unexpected candidate, wouldn't you say? Seems like the tournament never ceases with its surprises. I'm sure that by the end of it, Forden and Luis won't be the only ones fighting. Tensions seem high.
So, Santa Fe Forden,
Ridiculous.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook.
Pardon?
Gone clammy all over in this community, I have.
And what do you want?
You're not really one of my clients. I only do business via referral. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of the Regulus Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. The merchant is still suspicious of me. Did his fish stink? Can't think of a way to use that information to sway the situation in my favor. My imagination was visionary. I could steer the conversation in a way that merchant could trust.
And what?
Okay. So I'm... Damn it. I'm so close. I need imagination 3. I need wisdom 4 for a couple of these too. Damn.
See there.
This heat is inside.
Well,
Where to?
you know what that means. It's fucking Coliseum time, baby. I'm here to fight for my right to party. Hello.
Do you need something?
This is the Gauntlet Challenge. If you're here for the Ranked League, please speak to my associate. Ranked League. Your challenges are placed in a battle according to your rank. My associate next week can tell you more about ranks. This is for my counter. The Gauntlet Challenge is where you can take on consecutive battles against monsters. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? We offer 3 tiers of fights for the Gauntlet Challenge: bronze, silver, and gold. Each tier gets progressively harder if you haven't figured that out. The better you perform in the Ranked League, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet Challenge you can face. Show us your grit. What'll it be? If I take on the Gauntlet Challenge, my courage will probably increase. Up to 30 matches, huh? It's really good tough. Not right now. I want to do ranked matches. Still interested in the certification battle? Remember, you can't just win. You have to win fast. All set? I am ready to go.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Get out there and fight like your life depended on it. Because it damn well is. What up, bitches? All right, let's win fast. Harold.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Now accept your fate.
Let Vitus power.
Ooh, he's got some.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Rebellion.
Pierce.
Right on target. Nice one,
I
Stroll.
let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
You think yourself equal to a
They're pretty
Ujeep's
strong.
agility?
Better be
Faker!
careful.
Faker!
I have my methods.
Fuck.
Is that all?
Ow. Ow.
Poison.
Hulkenberg's poison.
Let's go.
We've got to cure her before the toxins kick in.
Burn! Nothing?
Oh,
I
no.
call upon royal power within. Take
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Found,
Toxins have claimed me.
found the weak point.
Here.
Be Faker!
Faker!
How about this?
The roguery. Fuck.
Blindsided.
Alright, I have an idea.
Heisman, you're...
Let's turn back the clock.
Let's show him what we can do.
Power of kings.
Oh, power of kings.
How about this?
Come forth, royal soul! Everyone, to the front!
My thanks.
no holding back.
To the front.
Take that.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come. Strike me if you dare.
Faker! I have my methods.
Faker's roguery. Fuck.
It burns. Fine. What?
Uh-oh.
Only a flesh wound.
She's fine.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Here!
Rebellion!
you. Pugilist. You'll be dust.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Burns. From our provisions.
Be nice. Faker!
Critical hit.
The
Heisman's
battlefield
a
is
real
mine to
ace.
Nice.
come forth, royal soul!
We got the win. We've got the win right here, baby.
Quite a boon.
Get him, Stroll.
I'll crush you.
I'll crush you. That was that for winning fast.
Bravo.
That was an incredible fight. What in the world was that last magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time.
Accomplished.
Money, 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 money. Okay, and then what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challenges in the same ranked tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1, and if you're able to make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in the Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. The reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on and it'll recover your MP. And the reward for Gold 1 is the Gambler's Manual. The treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we have rewards for other tiers too. I can see that you're a talented bunch, so I'll keep taking on the ranked leagues to hone your skills and make it to the top.
See.
Sounds like a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same. The Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. Well, you should be heading back for now, though. You seem pretty tired after the fight. Let's rest up. I got a rank insignia from the Colosseum. I should challenge myself to take on the ranked league when I have time. Back at the Brylehaven Tavern. I don't think Alonso would have much to say given my current tolerance.
I
need to tell him. Brigitte, I don't think Brigitte wants to say give him my current courage. I don't know where Katharina is. All right.
I'm just incredulous.
Well, we've caught up on all of our links. We need points now. We need to work on royal virtues. Really bad. But that's going to be the end of today's episode. We've been going for about 5 hours. My voice is starting to get a little hoarse. But we made some damn good progress. And next time we're gonna be up in our royal virtues, and we're definitely gonna do the soiree.
I'm just incredulous.
Someone's in Danae. What? Said anything about a oh, my voice is hoarse. Got it. I got it.
What now?
I got it. No, don't worry, everybody. I got there. God damn it, Moch.
I'm just.
Has anyone ever told you that you are very quick-witted in the worst possible way? All right. True. All right, but that is the end of the episode. I like to think we got quite a bit done. Doing treasure mats at the moment if you want to do some after stream. I need to eat some food. So I'm probably going to eat and just vibe. But thank you for the invite. I appreciate that. Let's see. Who do we want to raid tonight? Where do I want to kick you off to? Do we want to raid someone new or someone we know? That is the question, is it not? Let's raid Xanthe. Where is she? Xanthe is currently playing Persona 3 Reload. I don't know how far along they are, so this is your spoiler warning. If you don't want any mid to late game spoilers, this is your chance to bow out. But I'll hit y'all with the spiel. We'll raid out, and then y'all can scatter to your... Thank you, everybody, so very much for watching. I appreciate y'all. If you're watching the stream and not already following, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I would really appreciate it. Otherwise, I've got some socials that you're welcome to follow. I am on Blue Sky, TikTok, Discord, YouTube, Twitter, and Mastodon. Mastodon.social. I'm NoxLumina0 in all of those places. If you want to know when I go live, I post on Blue Sky and Discord. I'll go live notification with every stream, as well as a weekly schedule, letting you know when I'll be live. Today is the last scheduled stream of the week. We'll be back next week with some more Final Fantasy XIV with the wonderful Shelfer Brains. Although Shell may be busy next week, so we may be switching gears that Sunday. It might still be Final Fantasy, but hopefully I'll be more rested and feeling a lot better to not have to cancel or delay as many streams, and we'll have a nice full week of games. Very, very excited. I may also be making just some changes to the schedule to get through some other games quicker, or to sort of mix up the types of games that we are playing. Like I said, we are going to be rating the wonderful Xanthe. Definitely feel free to give her a follow and show her some love. If you are subscribed to the channel, want to let her know who sent you, we have our rabbit raid message. Feel free to give that a copy and paste and let her know who sent you. But if you are not subscribed to the channel but still want to participate in some of that emote spamming goodness, we've got our free rabbit raid message as well. For one last time tonight, thank you everybody so very much for watching. I appreciate each and every single one of you, and I will see ya on our next adventure. Have a good night, and get some good rest.